All right, guys. It's time for some more Factorio as we continue our adventure. I've already forgot what I was doing, but I'm sure I'll remember nice and cool. Okay, what was I setting up? Right, science stuff. Yes. Remember, I was blacking out last time. Everything is as it should be. But to start, we need to get let's try to even set up blue signs. I totally forgot. We're doing what? Purple? Oh, we're on now? Purple? 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 And then I want to make excess of this so I can make this stuff. How much of that stuff I'm going to want, I don't know yet. But we'll figure that out. Okay. I don't know why I'm removing that. I'm just going to put more concrete down after. Speaking of which, we need more concrete. So let's get on that way, why don't we? Concrete laid down. Right, I'm going to have to reposition this stuff too. Right, because I was going to put... What was I going to put up here? It's something that needed bricks. Was it the stone wall? What was I going to build up here? I was going to build something up here instead. Oh, what was I going to build? Oh, shit. Where's my graph here? Graph? Not this one. This one up here. I need a fuck ton of bricks. Okay, so I was going to build a wall. Right here. Because you need a fuck ton of bricks. I need 231 assemblers for my 7 assemblers of wall. I'll come back to me now. Yeah, so I gotta fix that. All that extra rail. Oh. Kind of nice, but also like... Ew. Well, if I was running low before, I'm not anymore. Good for me. I'll close more of this later. We have more important things to be doing. Like finishing this setup here. Honestly, now I think about it. I have furnaces and rails here. Actually, I guess I am doing walls now. Probably, right? Forest, you're going to disappear for a second. I probably don't need this many trains then either. In fact... Okay, we're going to do a bit of a reset on the design here. Let's get this cleaned up, shall we, people? Yeah, that would connect. I don't know why that would, though. Nope. You know, we have lots of rail now. about to get a ton of brick. Should have thought about this more beforehand, huh? How many train? Where am I training brick? I need some for here. I need 4 trains for that. Okay, so it was 231 assemblers. Where's my assemblers? For my 7 assemblers of wall. Yeah, hold on. I'm sorry. And that is a lot of wall. Yikes. Okay. So 231. How many blinds? That's up to here. That's about like 50%. More than that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can save 8 lines for that. We're actually going to sever this now. This is probably going to go upwards this way. I'm going to need way less stone over here. I'll still have 8 tracks. We also need to build concrete as well. But I will need significantly less. Just looking at the inside tracks then, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll do all 12. This is the split. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Man, I really wish I did more planning ahead of time. Maybe it would have been smart. A little bit of brick. Just a little bit of brick. Hey, yikes. Okay. Well, so going back to my assemblers over here. Can I do wall for this? I don't remember. I don't think so because it's a final product yet. We did this design. Yeah, it's the 7.1. There's 15.4 per second. I wonder if it's worth just making 12 assemblers and letting it throttle a little bit. What am I for? This assumes that this thing is functioning at all times. Like, unless I have a 12-to-7 splitter somewhere. Got a 7-to-13. I don't know about that. Downgrade? Interesting. That's what that's about. Alright. Because one of these furnaces produces how much? Got 22, 24. Yeah, calculator, not that. Calculator. Favorite desktop app. It's 22 times, was it 24? Only 51.48 per second. Is not enough. I don't have a good 12-to-7 combining method. I could probably do I assume there's a 12-to-12 balancer in here. I saw one of those in the... Yeah, there is a 12-to-12 balancer. Oh, just put this here for now. So that's properly balanced. Is that a turbo or a... No, it's just a balancer. But that's fine. And then I need to get this down to 7 lines. So probably like a 6-to-4 and a 6-to-3. The 3. I'm actually kind of spaced that crazy. That's so weird. Something like that. Bada boom, bada bow, bada boom, bada bang, bada zow. Well, actually give me 7 even. And then each one of these just goes to a assembler. I'll probably do... Honestly, I might just do these next to each other. Nothing like something like this. I gotta reassemble my train line here. Not gonna be nearly this long though. Here, get better. Much longer than I thought it was. Oops. It'll be wall pickup, I guess. Produces 7.15 per second. How much is that? Only about 50. We probably have 2 trains just in case. Is that space? Never remember. I don't think it is. It is not. It is, of course, too convenient if I did it properly the first time. Too convenient. Okay. Main signals. Rail signals. Go. This is going to be... I misspoke there for a second. This will be... brick. Oh. Wall. Oh. Do I have a color for walls? Probably not. No, I do not. Alright, it's going to be the same color as all the other brick here. Yes. Way across the board. I'll make it slightly lighter, I think. Like a 140 instead. Three, four, five. And the beacons apparently. Unfortunate. So. And then need to adjust these. A little bit. I don't need the underground parts actually at all. Something like this. You know, maybe I just do one. And then we do bulk. Both sides. Bulk input, bulk output. But I can only have one train if I just do one. Wall drop off points. Military science is mostly grenades, right? Like the expensive part, I think. 2 wall for science. Oh no. Walls. Like so. Okay. We can just switch this out. Okay, that'll deal with that. Curious. How does it look later this in this one? Does look better. A little bit. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. A sort of. Anyway, like that. Just to have one there. I remember needing a ton of grenades. Do so slowly. I haven't even looked at grenades yet, but it's like, it's just raw materials, right? That's why I didn't do that. We're gonna need to produce a ton of grenades. Like, comparably speaking, some places pretty chill. But it just has a lot of input for the walls. Yeah, actually, we're gonna do, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one of these. And it is again. Like so. In which case, I could probably just move. Be a little bit closer. Who's gonna get this? Starting up here. That's much better. Do not override that. I'm producing a lot of wall. Just gonna have these combined like this because Frankly, it'd be less than a belt as is. Unless it's enough. I'm gonna go check it. It's 107 per second. Is not even half the belt. And we're just gonna roll with as is. With that. Inputs. You are going to be the wall train. Wall train. Station. Pickup. Condition for cargo. Special interrupts for drop items. Refuel. Fueled up. Steel boxes. Boom. Wow, that did not take up that much space at all. I totally could have kept rails right here, I think. Wanted to. That took up way less space than I thought that would. But it really does save me a lot of brick transport, because I would have transported tons and tons of bricks. I still got tons of bricks I can transport. Right. Makes sense. 12. Bottom 8 are going to go somewhere else. So I only need 8 tracks instead of 16. Or instead of... I can press this down to what? 17? Or 16? 16? From 20 to 16? Now each of these doesn't give me a full belt, right? 3.34 times 22. It only gives me 51.48. Honestly, just that many trains wasn't going to get full anyway. What am I thinking? What am I doing? What was I doing last time? I'm crazy? Was the madness set in? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bricks. Bricks. Look at that. How did that happen? Huh? What the hell? Ain't that nice? I want to lower this. Down somewhere. But also actually space that these are next to each other instead of this weird conglomeration. Actually might be able to adjust this as well. Make it just new. It would look nicer, I must say. Why don't we do that? Six, 4 true. There we go. Okay. So this will make our wall for us. Like so. Fast enough. That's also not fast enough. Holy hell. Another one. There we go. That's what you're looking for. Oh, the bricks never run dry. You know what I'm saying, guys? I'll be done. Also, that does not place the way I thought that would. That's both sides. So, just don't want to move that much. I didn't want to move that much, guys. Okay, okay. I just need to get a place for that guy to go. We'll be good to go. Yeah, this does not produce wall very quickly. Tell you what. It is as much as I need, but it just doesn't do it very fast. Okay, this monstrosity needs to go. I don't want to be near that. I don't want to be anywhere near that. You know what? Somebody bring me some grenades. Got some excess stuff we gotta blow up here. Let's make this brick. 100. Cannot see. We apparently have lots of copper plate. And some of our excess brick. A little bit of extra brick. Looking good. Looking good. A little bit of extra copper, a little bit of extra brick. Put him back up here. Oh man, we're gonna have a lot of extra brick. Probably isn't necessary to the degree I'm doing this, but we're doing it this way. We're gonna have a lot more trees up here than last time. Okay, they're doing that and having a hard time charging, as often is the case with the robots. Oh, they pulled the south team. I may need to move my reactor somewhere else. I may move it up north here. Preferably next to a new supply of uranium. I still have a lot of solar panels. Maybe we'll just, you know, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just build an absolutely massive solar farm. Just like here. Just cuz we can, right? Like all this desert, I can't put trees in it or anything. Fill with something. Yeah, I might have to move the reactor somewhere else. What an odd design. Does work though. God intended. It does work. And also, actually, I will probably want to keep. Yeah, this lake's pretty good for it, but I might. Build a new thing. Where are we pumping? Where are we pumping this sulfur? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Yeah, is there any uranium big deposits somewhere next to oil? There's oil right there. Uranium way up here. Uranium next to oil over there. It's not near water. Let's run any more artillery. Yeah, we'll go to Vulcanus next. Rebuild Vulcanus. Or actually, no, we were building artillery here, weren't we? I think it's way cheaper to ship in tungsten. I'll say it's sale. We produce extremely large quantities of. Gonna see the holes in the blade here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am gonna need more stone trains. Like they're moving and schmoving, but I need so much more stone. I might pick up a third deposit. It's hard to tell actually. There's like no stone getting over here though. Problem is, yeah, these guys are not combining with each other. These are actually, I think, 8 to 10 or 8 to 12s. Yeah, these are 8 to 10. That means half my stone is not getting used properly. How would I remedy that? Oh no. Based off my current design, how I would remedy that. I have to build another balancer somewhere. I don't have space for another balancer though. Let's get rid of these. We could do a wide, but then again, even then, like, what am I balancing it? to where? Trying to build back up, but I may have to adjust that to include all of them. Actually, you know what? How would I do that? How would I do that? I need to balance all the belts together. What's that? What that wasn't a. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. 16 to 20? Was there one of those in the book by chance? The 16 to 16. What is that? 128 to 128 balancer? What the actual fuck? Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my god, there is a 10 to 16. Oh no, it's a 16 to 10. That hurt. I didn't even need a 16 to 10, I need a 16 to 20. Maybe someone's got one online. Like 16 to 16s. I guess the alternative would be that I bounce it beforehand somehow. Which I could do. It would be really weird. Let's just kill the entire factory. Oops. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh man. Oh, 13, 14, 15. Well, we'll solve that later. But then I gotta get past these guys too. Gotta get kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Because I decide this is a horrible idea. The robots start picking up stone from me. My inventory is full of stone. That's fucking weird. Can't imagine why. I think like I'm really just not using right now. In here. I guess I can turn off manufacturing and thinkers for now. I don't need oil anymore. Heat train modulars, belts, power pole. All my robot stuff. My spider's gonna make it. Nope. What are you guys doing? Said move it. So we'll do. It's gonna get kind of tight. I'd say there'll be plenty of stone for the stone boxes. Yeah, buddy, ba 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 doo. I just get in my fucking face. Wasting my time. Your presence. I know I told you to get over here, but look, you don't gotta be over here all the time. Oh no. Oh, I guess I didn't even connect it. Now I need my 16 to 16 balancer. Well, bang. Yeah, but no. of belts. No, I'm out of belts. Lose. You. Why we keep him around? How much do these consume? 4.18 times, what is that? Okay, it's still hot. I had a thought, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. I'll stand next to this real quick. More, get some more old stuff. You know the ones. Good things are happening, people. Good things are happening. Can you imagine? Oh, some stone there. A little bit of an exit jam here. Yeah, that's the one problem with the turn is they can't all go. Get away from to clear the turn before we can actually leave. Let's have this problem. I'm curious. One too far. Road's by now. Okay. Stone. Equal to 0. Of stone. Right. It should just be greater than. Think that works? No, it just puts it on that one side. That doesn't. It doesn't work the way I think it does. It would have been cool. It would have been cool. It is pretty interesting, though, that you can do that. That'd actually be a really good way to control balance something. You have to keep that in mind. Now that being said, I think I am still just going to have these things at the end of these, because I think this thing to balance really badly. Now, can I have it... Read whole contents. Set output priority. Can I have it not set at all? No option to make it neutral again. I don't think. Because optimally this wouldn't actually do anything. I guess I just put the output priority to right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Crazy. I'm going crazy, guys. But it's okay. Speaking of crazy. I want to get rid of those bricks for me. Man, that was a lot of brick. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so what's the next step here? That's my wall. That'll be for military science. We can plug that in later. Okay, red modules. Actually, let me double check and make sure. Did I plug this in properly yet? No, I didn't even plug those in yet. Let's plug those in so they can actually go places. Putting down some concrete. We need more concrete. Put down more concrete. It's pretty neat. Oh yeah, I totally forgot raw stone also goes over here. Right. Okay, so that's a better balancer system. Got that marked down. Get that one checked off. Good old thumbs up on that one there. We're getting some stuff done. God intended. Oh, they must have been moving to a thing. That's why they stopped before. I see. They were moving to like a block, and the block got destroyed. Or rather, picked up. That makes more sense. Making a note here, that makes sense. Hard for me to state my satisfaction. Okay, so what's my plan here? Really? That stuff. These belts. Probably still running over here, or I can put something else here. What would I put here though? That I don't know. Because now I actually have way more space. I probably could have this over here. Really. I'd actually remove another. Man, do I move? This step up here? It's a lot of inputs, though. I would need inputs on both sides. I'd have all the outputs over here, though, next to the bricks and stuff. Ooh, man. Let's fix this first. How many outputs would I need in total? 6 rows, that's 7 outputs. I'm still looking at... Yeah, that's what, 15 in total? More than enough. Input-wise, though... I'm looking at this. Not too bad. I could fit that in here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now, if I did fit that in here, I would have to do this again. Get the brick around. I guess that's fine. Those. Could actually... Do I have a 20 by 20 pounds? No. No, 20 to 20. The 20 to 15? Dog? What does the 20 to 15 look like? Jesus. Thirties and 12 of my belts for this. I think that's fine though. Because I'm balancing the inputs. So it shouldn't be a problem. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna go with this. What I really need to do. You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? We could try it. Try it. See what I can come up with. I actually would need way less inputs. I just need the steel and the red circuits if I have the brick already. I have 4 lines for it. Seems pretty doable, dog. Oh. I have 4 brick lines here. That'd leave me for 4 more for going elsewhere. Which I think would just all be concrete. Right? Anything else I make out of bricks? I'm already going to be doing that. Don't need these guys. Guess I could have a small thing for those. That's something I build off site. 8. Alternate. I may just make an independent plant for concrete. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to turn off my personal logistics. This. I don't want to deal with that. If I make... I could move all the brick up this way. I only have 1 output for these guys. Up to this. I'll have this furnace, the bricks, and then I'll have the train ones. That seems reasonable to me. I don't know. I'd have to move this, but I don't actually don't have to do that. Well, that's kind of true. Because I can't just... Can't do this, right? Like, I can't just put this anywhere. I wanted it to be here. Or line up like that, which I don't want to do. So either I tighten this up, would do, or I just have it go at the end of this curve, like this. I think I'll do that. I think I'll just have it come to the end of the curve. And then I need what? 4 steel, 2 steel, so I need 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. I got my own personal logistics here. Oh no, I remember why that's so low. Wait, why is that so much lower? Oh yeah, that's right, because I wanted to center it on the other thing. How I have this designed. Can I have it over here like this? Like that? The belts go up through past the inserters. And have this flip over and then you go across. Something like that would work. And signals. More ones as well. Oh, very complicated for no reason. So, yeah. We'll make these no items. I only drop off for that. I'm going to leave that for now. You guys can head back here to pick up for the steel. to clear this area of things. This will help us out a lot. Do I have bulk for these, I assume? I do. Actually have to move. Can I have one more of these? Am I going crazy? Someone's over there. Yeah, no, I have 6 trains. 5 with the drop off. We're good. Well, these guys can't leave, but that's okay. Second. Did I do bulk storage for the steel as well? I did. There we go. I think that'll be the it for this line. So can we hook this back up here? Yeah. However, I need another stop. Oh, I can get another stop in. This is going to be a restricted access. Goodbye, trains. Have fun. See you later. We'll get murdered. So, with that in mind, where do I put this guy? I kind of just line them up here. Do I want to balance these first? Probably, right? Okay, I really like the way this looks. Sorry. I don't think of the most efficient way to do this. I feel like my balancer. Other side. Knowing me, right? Probably have these things turn this way. This into a 4-lane. So then we gotta snag the balancer real quick. So, when it comes to steel, that makes sense. Then we'll need to account for the thickness of this too. Even if it's not on the side. It's gonna come up on the other side. How do I want to plug this in? I don't even know, you know? It's locked in. Hey, Nathaniel, how's it going? Do I not have any underground boats? I don't have any underground boats? How did we get here? Not belts. Oh! I have to wait for the resplit. I hope it's going well though, Nathaniel. Hope you're having a good day. Robots having a hard time. I gotta get better robots. Waking up is important. That's a good step to have. Good on you. Good work team. Goofy ass belt system? What did I make? What the fuck am I looking at? What the hell? We can do better. I think these guys go in last. I think these guys go first. How's that? Is that better? Kinda? Ish? Could theoretically. Lower this. Hmm. That has to be no better than that, though. But I can work with that still. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That. Okay. When they do it over here again? I did do the bottommost first. How close it's to itself. Yeah, it might look like a conjoined mess, but it does work. And that's the second most important thing. The first most important thing is it looks nice. Oh, really? How that? Hold on. You know, it just looks way better when it all comes from one side. Damn. That's not too bad. I like that. Okay. We'll stick with that. How's the factory? It's going. We're moving some stuff around. To make it a bit more efficient. I had moved some stuff over here, and now I'm going to move it back over here because I actually don't need to transport 600 trillion bricks per second. As it turns out, who knew? I fucking didn't. But it's getting bigger. I'm trying to figure out where I want to move my nuclear power plant. Not really any good uranium spots next to large bodies of water. Except for the one that we already have over here. You know? The current reactor. It's looking good, you know, it's there. Power's not been an issue. Our capacity of 19.8 gigawatts is pretty good. We have slowly been upping the power consumption as of late. It really spiked whenever this was. I don't know when this was. Like 5 hours ago? Have I been playing for 5 hours today? No. Something happened last time, and I needed the entire factory. I probably destroyed something, and the 6 trillion robots jumped to action. Either that or something turned on briefly. One of the two. I don't know which. It's impossible to tell. Where is my brick? Oh, that's right. I cut that off. I forgot about that. Thank you. I want another 4 to 4 right here. That's balanced. But yeah, we're moving over the furnaces and the rails. Those are going to get moved over here. We just finished electric furnace production. That's done now. I'll need to build a station for these guys. I might put that down here, actually. This is probably all going to have to go. So that's another 6 trillion bricks. That's not going anywhere. Oops. I didn't even set that one to automatic. God damn. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all these bricks. Guess I'll try to turn them into concrete. Wait, where's my store? Yeah, I got a lot of bricks. I think this all can become brick. A lot of belts. But we're getting there. We're getting close. Once I move these back over, I just need to do the production modules, and then I can make purple science. Then I can do purple science, and then once I do that, I can work on military science. Oh, no, I gotta do yellow. Wait, no, what's yellow? Okay, we're about to do yellow first. Once I get purple, we can start researching stuff again now. Be exciting. We can actually like learn things about the universe. Who knew? We haven't researched a tech in like 600 years. Kind of wish I could actually see research. Oh, wait, hold on, I can. Where's science? All that. It's on the graph here somewhere. Past 10 minutes, we made none of it. All time. Where is science? We have made science for 13 hours. Well, you gotta learn French because they speak. I don't know why that is kind of weird. Maybe they've got their own optimization thing going on. I don't know. You playing Chance of Sonar? You live right now? Waiting from? True, it is crazy overkill. But sometimes you need crazy overkill, you know? I know they've got like another reduction thing for like the way the shading works. And how like the shadows are drawn. I wonder if that also has something to do with it. About the game today? Ooh. Might have to put you on the background while you're playing. And I can judge you. I don't know, man, why are there like these tiny rocks and shrubs on top of my car? Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? What is this? What is this? Makes me sad. You know, like puzzle games, it's always kind of weird, but like they're really great when they're good puzzle games. They're like always really great games. Like some of my favorite games are puzzle games. Yeah, that's fair. I get sidetracked playing Rainbow. And now I'm playing Factorio, which in a way is a puzzle game. You know, let's just saying. Outer Worlds is way up there. Like, I don't know if I would say, it's not my favorite game, right? Because Rain World's my favorite game. But it might be the best game I've ever played. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say for certain. Because it's like pretty much perfect in its execution. Rain World's got some problems. Got a couple slight issues. Not the best game out there, for sure. But it is definitely my favorite. I mean, is that more than me? No, okay. I've got almost 500 hours in Rain. I'm actually kind of surprised. I feel like I should have more hours in Rain World, but I guess it's like I played like the new content and then I won't touch it for a long time. Like, I remember when Downpour came out, I went radio silent on everybody for a week because I was just playing Downpour. Then I kind of I'll just not play for a long time. I just don't have as much time to play games because of work. When I do, I'm playing Uma Musume. You know, it's got me locked in. But yeah, I don't know. It's got problems. There's some minor things that really bother me about Rain World. That, like, I understand why they're not the case, but it still hurts. Yeah, you know, it's just the game's so good. Factorio is just such a great game. You join me on my save. Show you around. Ball X Pit? I don't know what that game is. And I might not even have this rail here at this rate. A train here. You should have seen my old base. Like, so like all of this, right, was taken up. It was just full of stuff. And then I moved like the wall production here. And now I don't need like a third of this space. Like, this is dead space right now. Okay, so I don't know what Arkanoid is. So, if you could give me an example of Arkanoid, maybe I could run a comparison. Damn, yeah, that'll do it to you. That is a lot. What other games? It's like always surprisingly good. Voice of the Void is surprising, but it's one of those games where it feels like there's a lot of mental downtime in Voice of the Void. NES? Oh, okay. Little bar and a ball. Gotta break blocks. You move the bar along the bottom and the ball bounces off the bar. Yeah, okay. I know the kind of game you're talking about now. And now I'm on board once more. I understand. So it's that. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I saw a clip on YouTube of that. I feel like I used to have like a similar game on my phone at one point. Like you like shoot stuff. Except no, it would just be no. It didn't. I played games like it though. It's a classic arcade kind of game. Classic arcade like game. Which I guess makes sense if it's on the SNES. The SNES, if you will. It's on the SNES. I guess that makes sense. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, rails. I remember now. I need, this guy? Should put the things there again. First things first, I need to get these bricks out of here. Yeah. Very simple concept as well. And, you know, so I'm building a new computer right now. I'm thinking about getting a CD drive. I'm trying to see if I can get my old games to work. I grew up playing PC games, right? And I got a lot of like CD games. The problem is I don't know if they're going to run on Windows 10 or 11. I might have to get like a Windows 7 emulator. Some kind. Make sure those run properly. Yeah. Assuming they even have. Some of my favorite games, like man, they're so dead. Like holy shit. Like I grew up playing a game called MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, MechWarrior 4 Vengeance. Both of those games, some of my favorite games of all time. Man, like those things do not work. I'm actually tempted. I gotta go. I got like a case. It's just got all my CDs in it. I hope none of those need keys. I hope none of those need like keys to install, because that'd be really bad if I needed those. I don't have those anymore. I could check if they have it on GOG. I've got a GOG account. Gee, oh, I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, good luck with GG. I know, like, cause I got one back for Fallout in London. when that came in. I didn't play it on GOG, I don't think, but I got an account just in case I wanted to do it that way. So I know they got some good stuff on there for like rollback versions and updated versions, stuff like that. I got my old box here. I got the box of old games. What do we got in here? Find out. Classic Star Wars Battlefront. I got Doom for Windows 95. That's nice. I got an original Half-Life copy. They got the... You think if I called the Sahara Hint Hotline, they'll help me out? Like, I don't know if like these... You think they got Max in the Haunted Castle? I think probably runs in like 300 by 200 pixels. MechWarrior 3. Hey, it was weird. So, not this computer, but my last computer had a CD drive, and I actually got this game to run. So, MechWarrior 3 works on Windows. Know that. Crazy to me. Well, see, these are PC games, though. That's the one thing. And some of these, like, I probably could get them to work. Like, I know there's a version of MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries you can get for, like, Windows now. Got the mech pack and stuff. Like, oh my god, Lord of the Ring Conquest. That game doesn't work on PC anymore. Damn. I could check. What games do I got in here? I want to see my game. We're taking a game break. Talking about games. That's the original Age of Empires. Gotta have one of those. Games, yep. All four or all no, two, four, two. All two of the MechWarrior discs. Gotta have those. Lego Studios. Gotta have the burn disc. Scooby-Doo. Jinx at the Sphinx. Very nice. It's more Scooby-Doo games. Crazy Machines. That game's just on Steam. That's Quake. The Madagascar game. That one is actually really fun. Wonder if that still works. Oh, it's good for Windows 98, Me 2000, and Windows XP. Take a look at that. I got World of Goo on disc. Oh, that's the collection. I got one. Good old Windows 98. I don't remember the first Windows these. I think it was Windows 7. Yeah, I've got a physical disc copy of World of Goo. Yeah, maybe. Back in the day. Show him who's up. Show him what's up. Show him who's boss. I also got, so, in the other room, because my dad got it out and it still works, I've got an Atari 6000. You just got to get the disc. Yeah, I got old Atari. And actually, it still works. I played some games with my dad on it. It doesn't work very well, but it would definitely work. Maybe one day I'll see if I can't hook it up and I'll play some of the games on stream for a couple hours. I'll try to beat Adventure or something. I don't, because well, it's weird because I don't remember what the first Windows I had. I don't know what it was. I want to say I had XP at some point and 7 at some point. I don't remember ever using Windows 8. Maybe. I'll tell you what though, the controllers, the joysticks they got are fucking painful. Those things hurt to use, man. Those things really hurt. It is hard to play with those things. Oh man. Really? Was it a Macintosh? You're right, Oregon Trail. Ah, that's the game you want to start with. The iconic Oregon Trail. Some of those guys packing. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I gotta look up real quick. Next on the Haunted Castle. Classic puzzle game. Classic British puzzle game. Oh, I should have another case of game because I remember now. I should have Pingu. I had like 2 Pingu games. I had a Wizard of Oz game. A couple other ones. Who was Max in the Haunted Castle? Because I remember it being like a. What company was it? Was it Tavola? Tavola? It was Tavola. Oh my god. The only one I remember there being like a fish puzzle in the Wizard of Oz. What does Tavola do now? Are they still around? They are still around. What are they fucking making? What is this? What am I looking at? What is this screenshot? Oh, bro, dude, the graphics, this 1996 PC game, man. Let's go. Yeah. Well, they seem to still be making games. Like, I'm surprised. I assume they got bought by somebody. There's no way they're like independent still. But that's crazy to me that they're even just around at all. Yeah, I imagine the contrast skills were not the best previously speaking. You know, it was about the contrast. It's very clear. You know what you're looking at until everything is hot pink, which there was some weird coloring going on with some of the Atari games I was playing. Like, it is really hard to see, but I think that's just the screen. Like, I don't think that's the game at that point. I think it's just the screen's really bad. Yeah. I've also always kind of been impressed by how well those things run. Or I guess that's not the word I'm looking for, but like, because you only have like what, however many bits of space to put on one of those things per cartridge. Like, some of those games technically had like 30 levels. Well, what are some of the games? I played one. There's one called Adventure, which was kicking my ass. There's another one that was really hard. I played the original Asteroid. That was different. That was kind of fun. Yeah. And now it's crazy expensive now. We've come full circle. We've done it, guys. Hooray! I actually wonder if you compare how much was what was a good amount of memory back in the day. In 2000, 256 was pretty standard. Looks like is considered high end. In 2000, about 256 would have cost you about $50. Inflation calculator. Can I get an inflation calculator? Actually, hold on. What year did the Atari come out? 1977. Four kilobytes to 16 kilobytes of RAM. Oh no, we're way past it. Holy shit, $2,050, like $100 now. What about 1990s or 1977? I want to know how much 1 GB is. Just tell me like a megabyte or something. All right. Well, I guess in 1980, it was $40,000 for 1 gig. So today that would be 160,000. A tad expensive. Just a tad expensive. I remember SSDs. I vaguely remember when those came out, like vaguely. Like I remember that being like the new thing, and they were insanely expensive. Because I think if I recall, actually, when I built my first PC, I used SSHDs for the mix, which were cheaper, but they had like a lot more speed. I think I had twin SSHDs, totaling like 1 TB of storage. At the time. I guess that's up the priority, not. What the hell's furnace is those? It's gotta, there we go. Really? Yes, that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. Just sell the 4-core, you know? I'm not paying attention to the game at all. We're just having a nice conversation. What am I doing? What is the 4-core? Yeah. They probably got wise to the situation. They realized it wasn't working. Like, yeah, man, we could make more money if we didn't do that. Oh, shit. He's right. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, makes sense. No. No, 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 it's not possible. No. No. Okay, no, it's just outside the range of everything. We're good. Whew. Oh, scare me like that, man. Jesus Christ. Don't do that ever again. God damn. Not cool, game. And all this precious concrete I'm going to have to destroy. I'm going to have to get rid of my tree farm. No! Oh! I have to build a new tree farm. One stronger. Yeah, I'll put it down here. Oh, wait, that's right. It's all desert. Yeah. Hmm. Do I just delete this thing? I don't know if I need this. I could combine the outputs of all these into one big box on the top here. What's gonna happen? Next I need my trains. Right there. Like so. There's one more. I'll extend that one more. Boom. Bada bing, bada bow. Bada blam. Bada. Bada zinga. Put my restricted access marker. This guy. There we go. That's right, I destroyed all my... I said, man, what happened here? That's like, oh yeah, I turned those off. I got rid of those. Right. Right. Of course, I should have known. We are going to make all these guys... no item. And they should go back to where they belong on their own after 120 seconds. Why is this one not working? What the fuck? How did I do this? When did I do this? Is this... Hold on. Is this like this for this one? How did I not notice that? Oh. Guys, I'm throwing. What the fuck? How is my somewhere supply doing? We're not great. How many subways do I have left? Oh, 426. Not great. Not terrible, but not great. I'll fix that problem. Not sure how I fumbled that so hard, but here we are. Get that marked off. Just slide this in here. Nope. That's okay. We just need to move it over. Probably a little bit up as well. Or rotate it. This. Let's get these other guys through here real quick. That's probably gonna be like here. So, and we can add the belts again. More roboports around. You gotta have roboports. Okay, so now with that in mind, we should go like this just to make more. No, it's fine. That in mind, let's go over here. Blueprint copy the Railmaker 5000. I'm gonna copy this over. Okay, let's organize my... Man, where are my belts? Why does this always happen? Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. Probably a nice tree line right here. Yeah, I think the rails need to go here. And then all the outputs will be moved over here, and we'll have 6 lines. This will be harness pickup. Harness, and then 4 brick, and then 6 rail. When have I made so far? I don't even remember. That's the bricks. I might have removed the brick pickup, didn't I? One, 2, 8 across the board. This should also be like a blue. Light blue to him. I don't know why, but they look blue to me. I think of blue when I see them, you know? Brick. 6. Ah. We'll do it this way. I don't want to alter the layout of these guys at all. Maybe. 4, 5, 6. Anyone after this I don't need. I might keep it on the straight. Don't put it there, thank you. Like so. Great. Perfect. Excellent. Doing the Lord's work. Wrong way. Needs to be a rail. No. I'm gonna put my tree farm here. Who knows? Head down just so I don't actually lose that. That would be something that I would definitely do. The rods. Got the rods. Oh, you know what? That is 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Book. 6. I need 6 to 6. Will work pretty well, I think. Methinks. Oh, okay. Those lined up. Okay, we got that. This is what I want, is one of these. Is that correct? Yes, it is. One day I'll have belts I can use. We'll definitely plant some trees here or something. Gotta have them trees, you know, guys? Them trees. Something about environmental conservation? I don't know. Like so. Okay, so with this all in mind, I need to power this. I guess that is a 2. Actually, this is never going to be straight. Okay. Whatever. It is what it is. Here, I gotta check this every once in a while. Make sure it doesn't say that it's not possible. These have limiters on them. Hopefully soon. Here. Okay. Gotta wait for some more belts. Gotta... just gotta... you know, it's gotta... You know? No? Kinda hurts a lot. Inside. Could have waited for more. I was a fool. Wait, give me more, please. I see. The robots are still tied up deconstructing everything over here. I guess that checks out, honestly, actually. There's like a ton of rails and raw materials that need to get taken. Oh, man. We're going to make a quick stop down there, actually. Blow up those chests real quick. Get rid of some of that extra brick that I had. Ew. Got some belts. That's good. What we're looking for. Crazy how many belts you go through. Crazy how many belts. Alright, we produce rails once more. Pretty good. Okay. That should hopefully balance those out a little bit better. Where are all my steel trains? Are they all out? How many steel trains do I have? I only have 11? Well, I mean, we gotta give me some more steel trains. Oh. Oh, trains. Feel like 5 more of those guys, please. Somebody get on that. How's deconstruction going, guy? Oh no. What have I done? Done it again. I got 434 of these left. I guess I can always import more, actually. That's fine. I can import from Gleba. Spacing on that was flawless. Hello? There you go. Lock it in here. We got furnaces. We got bricks. We got all the stuff. That's great. Full cargo. More time from you guys. The first one I deployed. I'll check it when he gets there. Great. Now we just gotta plug it all in. Now right there, that's progress. That's what you like to see. Is it just where's my hotbar not center? No, I guess that is center. It's this part's center. Never mind. I don't know whether that threw me for a loop there for a second. We're all good. Yeah, they got nowhere to go. I fucking know. Chill out. Relax. Calm down. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, five. One, two, three, four. All my stone's gone. Okay, yeah, we need like way more stone trains. I need like 15 more stone trains. Stone's clearly a fucking problem. We'll build. I had a feeling I might need more depots. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. don't know if I actually want this square right here. Could be trees as well. Just have this cut off here, or just have this go down and then not have trees here. I don't know. There's spiders over here, please. Let me help out as well. That's landfill. Ooh. Have a nice little pool here. Hopefully it doesn't turn horrifically green instantly. We can only fucking hope. Okay. It's 1,000 concrete, is that? Like 2 chests worth of concrete I just picked up there? I'm gonna make a preemptive move actually over here. We're gonna lower the capacity of concrete production just a little bit. Just because I'm gonna have to move it later anyway. Man, stone is a huge issue. Holy shit. Stone is a huge issue. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to put down more mines. What other stone do we have over here? I know there's one big one somewhere over here, isn't there? Was that one 6 million? One second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Oh yeah, right. Stone. There's some stone over here I could take. There's some stone over here I could take. Wasn't there more? I could have sworn there was more down here. Maybe not. There's one way over there. I could take the one on this island. I could take this stone, train it over here or something. Never gonna leave me alone, is it? It's just gonna flash me for 600 years. But in the meantime, let's plant some trees. Actually, before I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, diagonal makes way more sense. I don't know what I was doing diagonally before. Oops. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no water here, but that's fine. On this side, just so they don't overshoot optimally. There you go. Alright. Trees are being planted. Maybe I should have put those buffer chests in a location slightly closer. Oh, so these guys are starting to die, I think, already. How is the pollution looking? Pretty awful. Okay. Just not going to look at that ever again. Well, we'll get some new trees down up here as well. It'll look nice until all the trees die. Okay, let's go solve our stone problem. I need mining. Mining. A lot of copper down there. I thought I just saw stone. I'm crazy. Why can't I ever spot the stone? Why is it like the worst thing to see? One stone. Oh, there's the other stone. Okay. Got two over here I'll take. And then... Is there one over here? Maybe not. I thought there was one more over here. There's one over there. It's a little too far from the safety zone. Safety zone. The wall. I need more information about what's going on out here. If I can get another choke point, I will. Probably gonna again redesign this wall at some point as well. Kinda cool, but at the same time... do anything for me. Okay. So let's go grab these two big ones over here. Oh yeah, that's right. There was one up here. That was the other one. Is the one here. I think I might take this one as well. If I did, it would probably have to hook up to this. So I might have to remove my temporary zone. Where are you guys going? You guys don't need this. Why did I have that on there? I don't know. Also, what are all my liquid metal trains doing down there? Where in the... What are you doing down there? What was the point of that? Why... When did you receive this instruction? I don't understand. I guess I'll check on that in a little bit. How odd. I don't remember ever giving these guys that instruction. How strange. Okay, anyway. We'll go with this one last, actually. So I might have to remove my temporary line. We'll see. This is a huge iron deposit. That's actually so interesting. You can see on the map how it generated. So clearly, like, this is technically the land right here. So I had to make this all coast. And then this was a deposit right here that got eaten up. How interesting. Truly bizarre. Gone too far. How am I even going to hook up the stove? It got a little crazy over here. I really don't know what I was doing with this. Being honest here. Not 100% sure what was going on here. I guess that's just going to be a block. Like, what was I doing? There's stone right there, too. Oh, there's stone right there. That's stones everywhere. I was getting really fucking weird with some of these drop-off points. I don't know why. I need my robots. Well, we'll have those guys come over here. Let's start building our mine. Or stone mine. Please, please. Thank you. How did I do these for these ones? Around, so the rail tricks are going into it. It should actually be. I want to hear the flip the train direction, but I can do that no problem. Or I can have it parking like this. Well, I guess this is actually... No, this is fine. How much? Hold on. How big is the reorganizer? 5,000? I don't even know why I'm going over there. I literally have the 4-8 balance right here. I just don't know why I kept doing this. We're just gonna do it from the other side, I think. Well, actually, hold on. So this is gonna curve off. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's a room further this way. Wait a second. Okay, where are my robots? Oh. Bro, Why are these fucking rats incapable of pathing? What do I even fucking pay them for? Give me that I don't pay them. Right? I pay them in fish, which they have to harvest. I don't want to hear it, right? Whoa, don't do that. I can just move this farther over this way. Because this is going to split here. Like this. This needs to be, I think, chain signals. Yeah, okay, let's blow up these cliffs. I think those are the only cliffs I need to blow up. Alright guys, you're good. You can go home now. Oh man, robots, am I right? The level of precision engineering I've developed is unheard of. Okay. This up here, like so. Have a nice roundabout at the end here. Leave those extra extensions on for now. I think this works as God intended. They're like bringing these from somewhere. I'm honestly impressed they made it. I'm actually good on them, I suppose. I should copy an existing design for stone that I already have. Did I get rid of... I did get rid of that. You could build them in temp. I get rid of those two. Works for me. Once I don't need any more. Do that copy again because I deleted the blueprint because I wasn't sure which one it was. That was the one with double fuel. Also, the fuel supply actually is a pretty good place to do this. Interesting. I just had like 7 more, I think. Okay, hook this up to the power supply. Go! Now robots will come deal with all these problems for me. Hope. Is not connected to the network. No, they definitely are. Game, stop being such a baby. Oh no, because these aren't connected to each other either. It's not connected to them. Oh, they're not connected to the network. I'll come down here and fix this one, won't you? Some will get to that eventually. That's another stone mine done. Do I want to set up another one now? Probably should. Once that gets in there, that'll get those and like. Oh wait, these are still the wrong door. We're good. We're good. Okay. Is that this guy? Oh. Do these things have them? No. Probably should include. Also, this stone is a lot smaller than I thought it was. We'll leave this stone be. For now. I'll see if I need it later. I'll come back. Let's get back to the civilized world. I'll take this stone here, actually. 5 million. Would be a pretty good idea, I think. I'm not doing this yet either. Pollution check. Oh, man. The factory is starting to feel a lot more alive. what's next? I've got rails, bricks, and furnaces up. Trees have been planted. Nice. I need to do... what do I could put I could set concrete up, right? And then start making reinforced concrete. What do I need for my science? Like, I still need the productivity modules, which we're not gonna do. I'll just set up tier 1 for now. But I very specifically want to make that way larger than it has to be. Where am I going to put this stuff? Okay, this stuff can all get cleaned up. Oh, I can get cleaned up. Like more oil. I think that was the original oil reserve. Oh my god, that's so weird. Oh yeah, there is oil there because I dug that up. Shit, dog. Where am I going to have this? I do need a spot for my... Set that up now instead. One thing to note, the red... Okay. Specifically, I could actually... What I could do... Hear me out. Is I set up enough just for the science, and I build it on site. How much do I did I calculate that for the science? This one over here? No, it's gonna be this one. What did I put it down? Where is it? Oh no, it's right there. I did not calculate how many I need. Okay, let's calculate how many I need real quick. Let's head that way. We'll do some math here. Thinking. Sorry, hold on. Any 0.24 production modules per second. 0.24. 32.16 per second. Modules. Oh, actually, can't these be made in this? Oh, they can. Okay. We're swapping. We're swapping. Where is it? Give me manufacturing back. We're scheming. Going electromagnetic plants for the... That's better. While we wait for that... I'm looking at some numbers. Looking at some numbers real quick. Okay, I gotta assume I got my stuff. I did. Perfect. Excellent. This thing can produce 1 per second. Pretty good. Double inputs. Middle, bottom. This one does receive a less. I want it to be consistent if nothing else, you know? We'll probably just have the gaps. I do have the gaps. That kind of thing, and then we'll put it here. This can produce 1.0. Oh, this is a mistake. 1.01 per second. Means I will need 32 of these. These guys, 32. Could take up a lot of space. I just feel like it's gonna take space. How many more module 2s do I have? 5,000 per. Ooh, how many more beacons do I have? Perfect. How many more electromagnetic plants do I have? Perfect. The paranoia is setting in, guys. These produce 1.01 per second. How many assemblers is it? 32? 32 assemblers. So whatever the influx is going to be the same. 32 of these guys, huh? So, got to no man's land real quick. Design nice. Also, hold on. It's going to be, what, 3.26 per belt? I said 3.36. Okay, that's actually plenty. I could get 35 of these. I could technically just do one long line if I really wanted to. Yeah, I will. Hold on, hold on. This covers both. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. I said 32, right? Yeah, 32. Do 4, 8. Honestly, this many belts is probably overkill. Now I think about it, I really just need one. I could just do 50-50. I want to 50-50? I don't actually think. There's 2 lines of these. Will be 32. So that's it right there. That's the construction. And this will be specifically for science. Great. Might override those to be stacks of 4 as well, just for output speed. We can upgrade these if we need to. Didn't have to though. Now, I determined I only need like 1 train of each of these. Probably do a train and then overstock. So little. And then purple's done. That's it. I just gotta set up the purple production itself. Now, where do I want to put this? A little bit of concrete we gotta remove. Once again, I'm picking up 600 tons of concrete. Battery life on my drone is actually kind of insane. But they need to charge. When they need to charge, they take a lot of power, but They full? Or they just recharge? They might be full. I'm gonna deploy them over here real quick. I know my guys are recharging. I've actually used almost 50% of my suit's power, which is crazy. Grass here? Was there always grass here? I just realized that's like not even like a just dirt. That's like grass. What the fuck? Okay. Tree farm. Agricultural towers. I need money right now. Okay. So tree farm here question mark? Next to the rockets? Or I don't want to have my tree farm high though. I'm gonna have my tree farm up here. Concrete is. But I can't do where there's landfill, actually. Because landfill obstructs growing land. But there's no landfill here. There would be landfill here. I don't think there's any here. We got plenty of room for more concrete. We have to reorganize this again a little bit. Could actually make this concrete. Really. Technically. I think this area is going to be the junk items land where I build stuff that I don't need lots of. I just need it. Import a bunch of shit down there. I think that's definitely the play. Why is this not so... Oh, man, how the hell? Be the correct position now. Any of the robots want to verify that for me? Or I can also build the racetrack too. We'll see what else I need to produce though, because I'm gonna have to produce like low density and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you know what? Actually, since I'm gonna, I should just build it here. That makes so much more sense. I should just have it built inside the zone. Inside the science place. I should... It'd be kind of weird. It'd be a little weird. Hold on. Why does this not line up? Hold on. Oh, right, 'cause I have a circle here. I forgot I had that. Okay, let's actually undo some stuff here. That adjust. I think what I want to do is I want to have like another turnaround somewhere. But we're going to put it like right here. That building. I want to have a turnaround here, just so there's one earlier. Like what, here? Here? I can never tell. Should be below. That's right there. Goddamn, every time. Every time, guys. You think I'd be better at placing blueprints, but you'd be wrong. I'm gonna put a restricted access on this too. Oh, I'm at this bad at drawing fucking blueprints. Oh no. Inside, it shouldn't be this possible. I'm gonna move this tank real quick. See ya, man. I guess alternative, I put the turner on sooner. Really alternative, because it's like almost aligned with this, but not aligned with this. I could build another offshoot actually here, though. Kind of mirror this, and then have this both go down. We'll see. We're like actually gonna reconnect to this side eventually at this rate. Yep. It's lined up now. Signals. Okay, so I think I need to figure out where I'm gonna have. This just fucking sucks. Restricted access. Perfect. Perfecto. We're gonna wait for my fuel to show up. My fuel just showed up. Nope. Wait. There's my fuel. Okay. Actually, I took the fuel out. My bad. Okay. If we need engine trains, this is engine trains. That is set up. To what end? We'll see. Maybe I don't put this turn here. Maybe I just let this keep going. I might just let this keep going. I wanted to have a turnaround. So it's not so long. I don't know, this won't do me any good. Unless I want to connect these two. This actually doesn't need a... I don't know why I put a restricted access in here. That literally doesn't need one. No one is driving around that circle to get somewhere faster. No one's going this way. All the way around just to get there faster. I don't know why I thought that was necessary. But it's there now. So we'll deal with it. Okay. So what do we got here? We got... I don't need you. We got this guy. Okay. He's not very big. Honestly, like one train of each. You know what? Yeah. Okay. This though. Extend this further here. Or actually, hold on. Or I extended off of this one, which would make more sense. Can I slip in another one of these? I can. Pretty easily too. Okay. We just have this go straight. Okay, we are going to put a loop out here. We're going to put a loop right here. We are going to do what I said earlier, where I'm just going to, they're just not going to be lined up, I think. Holy fit one in. Oh, maybe, I don't know. No, actually, okay. Change our plans again. Annihilate a lot of track here real quick. It's weird to see just like the concrete left. You can kind of see like in my head what I'm doing when I design those. Okay. So this circle is here. Okay, that's going to be there. So these are going to be there like normal. These will not. Okay. Well, we'll just let this. Febuary, byway. Literally just to have a circle. That's center. I don't need this right now. I need that. Hold on that. This could work. Space this one more here and here. That's the correct alignment for that. Yes, it is. Perfecto. Okay. Why did I do this to myself? I did it again. God damn it. Let's pick this up, move it around. Oh, right. I forgot about that. It's just adding more. I'm like, man, why isn't this empty? It's because... a little bit more efficient. Major signals. There we go. Okay. That. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Down here. Got it. Huge. We got a roundabout. That's just there for earlier turnarounds as needed. I put another one here, honestly. So actually, I can't do that early. It isn't gonna fit. Back here instead. So where is oh, what am I doing? I'm throwing. I don't have to throw so much, guys. There. There we go. Okay, I'll have a restricted access just in case. So then same as they were before. Okay, that's back online. So I could shift this 2 feet on a work team. Wanna instant there. Get that set up correctly. Looks like I know I have it. Okay. This is going to be engine unit. What color do I have engine units, you wonder? Great question. Electric engine units, or regular engine units, are not on here. Oh, I'm not going crazy. It's not a component for rockets, right? No, it's low density. That's right. Uh, I manually try to do it. I feel like a yellow. Kind of similar to the top. It's okay. That's set. Oh, I need an intro block there. Nice. I guess this should technically also be a chain signal. Did I move that to being higher? Did that used to be lower? No. No, it did used to be lower. No? No. I'm crazy. I guess there's not one then. Okay, that's that. I need the running signal. Ah. Okay. I just keep mentally pausing on this. You know, let's take a quick 5-minute breather. 5-minute breather, guys. Back. We're refocusing. We're locking back in. We are... What was I doing? I've already forgotten. We gotta figure... Okay. I need to figure out how big purple science is going to be. I think. Purple science going to be 134 assemblers. I'm going to probably split furnaces and productivity in half on a belt. I only need 0.24 per. Right. Purple science. Productivity in them. What do I have for this? That is correct. Good, 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 good. It would be awkward if my numbers were wrong. Two inputs, one output. Standard stuff. Honestly, $132. 4 by 33 or 12 by 11. I guess that would be right. How wide is this one? It's 11 wide. You know, like just like this. Have them line up with each other. I'll have that lined up like that real quick. That actually works out really well for me. I got a copy of this. Quick. Head back down there. Sprint as fast as I can. Say as I jump over every obstacle. Oh, I need to set up that. Maybe I'll build an offshoot on this guy over here or some shit. And then to ease my pain. Well, this probably needs to be further away. Screw these up. Oops. I'll adjust my power poles here too. Gonna be 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's also an additional 1, 2, 5 for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. Oh, that's why that's wrong. Well, that seems a little few for what I'm doing here, because this is supposed to be there. This lines up with this guy. This. Huh. Yahar. Wait, hold on. Oh, I missed it. My bad. Maybe. What a goofball. What a goober. What 11? It's what, 11 by 12 I said? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Well, I can in fact count. Excellent. Good to know. There we go. Oh, I didn't put the internal poles down, did I? I was going to place it in. We're getting all of our stuff in. So, I think... okay, how do I do this? So, circuits are going to come in... Maybe it's not wise to build this directly opposite the other one, actually. Space reasoning. And this thing isn't that big, though. Well, I could have trains on this side. I could extend this. Probably want to have this on this side, though, so it's next to the circuits. Where that'll come in, I'm not sure. Probably right below this. Probably. Probably. It is 130. I'm not going crazy. 134. I am down 2 assemblies. You know what? That's okay. We'll tear it up anyway. Well, that's a bitch. That's a little bit of a bitch. Also, I don't even know this works. 12 long I made it. 12 times 7. Okay, one of these is just gonna have 2 more, I guess. I guess I'll put them on this one. That's on the wrong side. I do need 2 more. Yeah, maybe I don't put this here. I'm gonna make a blueprint of this. I'm gonna tear this up. need to think about this. Better than not at all. I could put circuits along here. I think I will. And then we'll have the signs just at the bottom. The circuit input's going to come here. That's going to go down this way. We will have rail input on the right side, maybe. Instead. Or I can extend this out. Do like a mirror of this and go the other way and then have rails here. Some shit like that. You know? I think I want rails to come in this side. I want the science to output this way still. What was it? I'm sorry. I always have to check because I keep forgetting. Not that. 0.24 times 1. 32. Yeah, no. One train of each will be enough, and then it's just going to be nothing but rails. 7.3. $979. That's at least 4 full. We'll do buffer and then you go 6. I think we'll just do the full 6 that I've got on the other side. Up here, we'll just match it. That's the plan. Because I didn't consider where this was going to be, huh? Yeah. Probably could have placed that a little bit smarter. But it's okay. We'll just have that done like that. No, I need those there. Because it's landfilled. That's just covered in coal. Can't even tell. Literally can't even see the path. Quite literally not visible. Let's do this in reverse order here. Let's start from this side. Put this back on. There. Rails come off where? Here? They're going to loop around this way. No, they come off this way. They just want to go back up, you know. Optimally. It would also be on the sideline here. But I kind of need to use this space over here. Still think the rails are just going to have to be on this side. What happened here? What happened here? I think the science, right? I'm going to be something like this. Yeah, I might have this intersect. I don't know. Come through. Alternatively, I do what I did over here. Have it block off. Just from this side. A nice circle in here. Where is the sphere on the other side here? That's lined up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, why would I want to fucking... Every time. Rails, man. Brutal in their design. Like this. Does this help me though? Like, because this one gave me direct access to the circuits and the sulfur, right? Or processing here. Having an outreach over here do anything for me? I don't think so, right? I don't think that helps me at all. I think I just need to extend this. A bunch. And then have rails intersect here too. Alright, the rails are going to drop off here. Circuits are going to be here. I'll build the thing here. I guess. No. No, no, because of the rail. I'm going to say, could I just have two long ones for the science? Because it divides by 2. Doesn't really help me though. Alternatively, I just don't drop off the thing here. I do rails on this side. The science on, or the things on this side. When the rails this way. Drop and set it up. I could also build an extension over this, like an elevated rail. Let's build below it. Although that adds pillars, which I don't really want to do. I kind of want to keep this as one giant block for all my sciences, you know? I still guess could put the science in here. Why did I put this right here specifically? That's like the worst spot. Well, I guess that's where it is for the other ones. How did I avoid this? Hold on. I don't understand. It doesn't. I mean, what am I talking about? Okay, I'm fucking losing my mind. Okay. I'll box that out. Fill this up real quick. That's why I did that there. Makes sense, actually. You know, that actually checks. One concrete that in for me. Should be the perfect place for a box. Look at that. Look at that. It's right there. Put it right there. Oh. That is going to be science outputs. But I think all my inputs need to come from the right side. Would do. Okay. How do man? How do I do? I need. If I don't do circuits on this side, right? Which I could do them down here. That means both green and red have to go all the way up around. I don't really want to do. Could have this extend like this, but the opposite way, so it goes down. There's quite a lot of room. This would just be another regular circle. Something like that. Right? Makes sense? Everything's clicking? Everything's... Yeah? No belts. Any kind. Inserters. More about those. Not include top. Well, I think that isn't concrete. Right. Those cannot be flat. And they'll pave those back in for me, which is nice enough. At least they would if I had any fucking rubber ports over here. Try to think. So blink. I think I import the rails over here. Circuits are going to be over here. Right? It's going to be much longer. Not that much longer, but I could actually connect this one to this one. But looking at my blueprint here. Not a lot of room. Much as I would like to have this on this side, it'll work. I don't know. way too big. Now, we don't have to have the drop off on this side, right? What does that do for us size-wise? Why do you go this way? It could fit this way, though. Could line it back up where it was. Alright, I'm gonna think about this. I need to take my dinner break, guys. Back up. We are All right. All right. Well, I guess we're back. Some people don't know how to enjoy dinner. I guess. Thank you for the hydrate stretch, Mike. Man. Okay. Called out like nobody's business. How's it going, Flo? All right. Okay. So, still don't know how I want to lay this out. Still sucks. We need to fit this in place. It should probably be like a. If I put it over here. No, this will work. No. Okay. This will work. I can see it in my head. He's in place over at the middle, of course. How could I forget? How could I have been so foolish? As to forget. There we go. 2, 3. Oh, I took my last report those rats. And then we'll have that 2 more, I guess, technically, for one of these. I guess we'll add to the end of this? Okay, so that's there. Okay, so we're going to extend this off of this. Unless I want to do like this. But also... Oh, what do you... Oh. Oh, the other one. Got nothing for you. Nothing up here. Go bother him. What do you mean, huh? What's confusing? What's confusing? What's so confusing, man? I don't understand. What do you mean live for once? Been live forever, dude. Just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean I'm not live. Just because I'm off in other people's streams doesn't mean I'm not live. How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such thing? How's it going, Tesla? I never claimed I wasn't, but okay. I don't know why you would think otherwise. Not that I am, of course. I just don't think I ever said that I would. What site is this going to output on? I think it outputs on. No, that outputs on. Perfecto mundo, yeah. Oh. Oh. Dying, guys, I'm dying. And what am I not, but it's not related. Oh, nice. Neither. I'm in a milkshake, chocolate milkshake, and whenever I just like consume cold things super fast, it fucks up my throat a little bit. Start coughing. This is gonna be what? Purple science? Purple science? I get some purple science. What color is purple? Also, what is purple science actually called? Production set? 5580. Yeah, I get that when I eat spicy food. My nose also gets really funny when I eat spicy food. Which I wonder if that's the reason my throat fucks up so much. How's Nathaniel doing? I need you to check up on him for me. Are they winning? Did they cheat yet? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, but I get the same way with spicy food too. Fucks me up. Fucks me up. Is that purple enough? I guess it is more of a pink, isn't it? It should be more purple. I guess that is kind of where it is, though. I guess it would be less red. Yeah, I like the lighter version better. Okay. 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 It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I need a map icon. Gonna be. Yeah, no, it should be more purple. Be more purple. Almost down to 160. What do I have it here? I have this as 100 and darker. That's a nice purple though, right there. That's without any green. Well, actually. Yeah, no, without the green. Okay. You're going to be a purple science train. At station, purple science pickup. Night condition. Full cargo. Smart item drop. Smart refuel. Hooray! Purple is surprisingly red-hued. I know 100. Yeah, it is a pretty big flask. You're right. Actually, do you like the 160 better? Oh, see, there we go. That's really dark. It's the science place again. Not you. Need another one of you. Brains. Like, assemble that for me. Appreciate it. Okay, so with this in mind, what's the problem? Got fuel. Oh, there's no signal on the side. I see. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Bu- 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 bu. These are gonna come from the side. We're gonna grab this blueprint once more. Do not include rails. Paving it over. What if we had more concrete? You know what I'm saying, guys? What if? Hear me out. More concrete. You know, concrete. I don't know what I don't know what I'm getting fancy all of a sudden with that. Okay, so this is now in place. Going to extend down. That. Go. Blueprint every time. That one. That one. That look low. Something's off. It's these guys. There we go. Now it is correctly aligned. God intended. Okay. The rail's gonna have to come off here. Boom, boom, probably like this. I'm not going crazy, right? I can't plant on this. Hold on. Yeah, no, not in the desert. This later one over here I can. Oh, this is except for right here where I planted all those trees. Besides those, there's nowhere I can plant more trees. Kind of desert. It's so weird. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Got some weird thing going on here. Nothing's going on. I don't know. Place doesn't. Put even more concrete down. Gotta have more concrete. Can't have enough concrete. Heaven forbid I have too much concrete. A lot of water over here. Wonder if I make this a barrier of some kind. For aesthetic reasons. Those are in place. Man, the science place is just kind of crazy. Holy. Four, 5, 6. Not sure what side of that I grabbed, but okay. Get access. I think those rats getting clever ideas. Hey, Noun. How's it going? Yeah, welcome to Train World. We're making progress. We're making progress. Couple train. We have a couple trains. You. Building it now. We're gonna get purple science done. We're gonna get purple science done. Probably. Maybe not actually. Hold on. Calculator. Hmm. Hmm. This may not be enough rails. I'm gonna increase the input. With the dividers. Restricted access. Okay. A couple stacks of the inserters, you know. I need railroad. Rail the road. Um, rail the road. What color did I make the train tracks up here? Make up 71, 40, 10. Not really what I mean. Double train limit of 1. I think those were now changed. There are too many roboports, you know what I'm saying? Actually, no. I don't want to do this at all. We're done. No, they cannot supply this last one. That back. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Okay, that's going to produce 6 full belts. Oh, wait, no, I have... Stupid. Radar. It's twice as much. Well, I was thinking like 120 was the max, but no, it's 240. Yeah, no, I have plenty. That's like a quarter. Or third of the belt? They're using about a third of a belt line. Really wish I could plant trees out here. Really wish I could plant trees out here in the desert. That's all I'm saying. I will be right back, guys. I get some more water. All right, I'm back. So, no, that checks. Got to override these. Do that right now. I'll also bring furnaces in on this side. If I tighten this up, I probably could just put them all together. Oh. That's not right. All right. Doesn't seem right. Shouldn't even be there. Not sure why that's there at all. I guess that is right. Ba, 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 ba. There. This guy. First and only one of these. Oh, actually, no. Might be a second one of these at some point. Eventually. This electric engine drop off. Yellow train load of 1. We'll drop off wrong on those guys. Oops. Ba, ba, ba. 100, 150. So probably doesn't need the buffer system, but we'll have the buffer system anyway. Yep. This stop. No. Now we're good. Could have flipped these actually, so that this one here, guys, that makes it easier to combine this with this guy over here. Speaking of which, yeah, what are these? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, so I'm going to need to combine these and then split it 12 times. Do I even have a 1 to 12? I don't think I do. 8. Is there 1 to 12 in my book? We need to go 1 to 6. And then I can just add splitters to the end of them if I want. I don't, so I'll go 1 to 6 then. Gotta stop holding down shift during this. I haven't had bundles in 20 years. Damn. Green water out here in the desert. Pollution map isn't horrible, but it's also not good at all. You can see actually how much, now like the factory kind of shut down for a bit, you can see how much it cleaned up over here, but not over here. It's just a giant desert. Just in the way, you know? It's like, oh man. Damn it, man. Dog, what are we doing here? Bing, bada bow, bada boom. Five, 6. Oh, I can also do a corner balancer. We'll do the 6-6 lane balancer. I just need this invention again. Come here. Okay. I'll need to bring over the circuit still as well. That's going. Grab more of is correctly aligned. Yes. This is not currently hooked up to the power grid. Nope. Oh, it's hooked up. Pretty sure this one power line is still the only reason I have power in my base. Crazy to me. That's actually kind of weird looking at the terrain change. I never really noticed it before. You totally just go from forest to desert. Oh, nice. I don't know where I'm going with that right now. I'll figure it out once power gets to those. There's only 11 of these? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's only 11, not 12. Oops. I need more belts for the team to bring me some supplies. Oh, quick, there's a... There's one up there. Hey, look, it's me. I'm part of that network. Look at that. The belts are arriving as we speak. Excellent. Now, this is a waste of space. I'm like, what am I building? But I mean, I guess it is just the desert. Nothing else is going to go here. I guess I could try to make some mosaic art. I don't... If I'm feeling crazy, I'll put some kind of thing here. We'll see what comes of it. I'll modify this slightly. Alright, and then we wait once more for more belts. I guess I could try to blueprint this. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I missed one. Dog. These don't go that far, do they? Nope. Gotta be consistent, people. Consistency is everything. It's all that matters. Please just be consistent. Ooh. Oh my god. Please. I mean, it looks kind of nice. It's just, there's a lot of nothing space here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's actually in the middle. Would you look at that? how that looks. The recipe gets there. Away from base. Easily. Let's run back to base real quick. New group. Maybe the rail group. The old railing group. No, I'll fix that in a second here. Add station, rail pickup, full cargo, smart item drop. Fly trains. Okay. That's corrected. Those trains now. Gonna be the electric aliens team. It's just gonna be one train, I think. Yeah, again, the problem with this is like I don't I did not fix that. Not finished correcting these. Okay, now I gotta collect all these from the ends. Nothing to do. I think we're good. Double check this one. No rails. Okay, we're good now. Okay, so I think all we're missing now is this guy, right? I just need to get the red and the green. Oh, I don't have this set to full cargo, do I? Just to click the fucking train. Like, it did not just drop off 2. Like, that doesn't make any sense. On the road again. Just can't wait on the road again. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. Little bit better. Thank God I've got. Okay. Making progress, guys. Making progress. About that. That down. Any more train stops? Those guys. I thought another red train. Might be a problem. I suppose we'll have to see. Is that even necessary? Yeah, we can. We'll limit this to. I need another red circuit. Wish I had two more. Just two more of those, please. Quick as you like, guys. Come on, move it. Why this doesn't insert? Why, oh, actually, you know what I probably can do? There's something flashing on that. I'll fix it in a second. 2 more of those guys. Do I just want to split this? No. Well, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. I thought I was about to run out of belts again. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we're making chips. Look at that. Productivity modules on the way. Means we can start making purple science. We're doing it, guys. Purple science is on the way. Man, this stuff does not make very fast, though, I'll tell you what. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Guess I could limit grab size of these guys to 1. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I think it would be necessary. Oh, the purple flows! You know, that actually, that makes me pretty happy. Oh, that makes me happy, man. Tell you what. Go ahead and just head towards smart drop item. If you would be so kind. I might swap these for greens. Well, I guess when it's away, it'll stack up some more, though. Like blue. Not using the science, it's going to back up. But, restricted access on this real quick. Gotta have one of those. What a monstrosity I fucking built over here. Like, look at that. Wow. Get all up, guys. They're not always reaching the ones at the very end. I do think I'm going to limit these to grab a size filter or oversized size 1. Nope. Wait, how much power did I get? I don't know why that was. I thought that was the end of that. Like there was gonna be 4 of these and not 11. Not sure what I was thinking about that one. How's this looking? Was that for me? I like this. Unless this is also died? No, but I guess that's. Hmm. Now these are all working as intended. We're making science to the fullest. And we are researching. Guys, we're researching something. Oh no, what happened? There's a deadlock. Holy, what happened? You're not a chain signal. Oh, oh no. You fool. What kind of signal do I have here? Okay, that should alleviate the deadlock eventually. Holy shit, dude. Everybody's waiting. They are moving, they are moving. Yeah, that's the big problem with my design is a lot of trains, way too much crossing of tracks. That's the problem with the circle specifically, I feel. Is like only one train can pretty much be on the circle at once. Unless they're going like this, where like, yeah, one guy's going like this way and one guy's going across lane. Because the second two people want to go on the same piece of track, it just shuts down the entire thing. But we're getting there. People are moving again. Yeah, but why would I use elevator? So welcome on in, McCracken. Hope you're having a great day. Why would I use elevated rails when I cannot? Had you considered? What's going on here? What's happening down here? That's the correct one. That's blocked. That's blocked. Where's everybody going? What's... My entire system just fractured. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. I see. I see. There's just too many trains. There's just too many trains. Oh. What is going on over here? Where are you going? Oh, you're trying to get there. I see the issue. I need a circle here. Okay. I see. I see. Now, you know, now I see. Suddenly, it all makes sense. Suddenly, I now see. Such clarity has never been known before. How do I fix this, though? Is my follow-up question. I've actually just got too many trains in my system. I need to, if I can unclog this. Why is this clogging so much? It's because this guy's trying to turn around. Yeah, okay, so it's literally this coal mine right here is dooming me. Okay, so you know how I said elevated rails are for chumps like 2 seconds ago? So we're going to install an elevated rail, I think. Oh, hold on, they're moving. They're moving. Everybody's moving. I'll put a temporary power line out here. Everybody stops. We're doing so well. He's not going to go till these guys go, I think. He should be able to go now. Now he's going to go. Everyone else can keep moving. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, I lied. No elevated rails necessary. I just need to put in a circle right here. I'm just going to install a circle. To do that, I think we're actually going to get rid of this. You can go and then you can go. We're going to try to turn here. This needs to be a chain signal as well. Okay. Oh god, oh, that's right. I worry over nothing. Okay, the system's not going to be very happy with me here in a moment. Let me get rid of these coal trains. Is this still a place I'm picking up coal? Are you for fucking real right now? Okay. I'll install this circle. Why did I design this so poorly? What was I thinking? Congestion's getting there. It's... Oh, see, this guy wants to turn. Why do you want to turn around? The fuck, bro? Just go to the right. Just turn right. It's okay. You know, I'm starting to think my base is not well designed. I just get this funny feeling that it's not well designed at all. Ah, man. Well, you gotta figure out how to solve this now. Okay. Coal pickup. All coal trains at temporary. Where's smart? Is that on an option? Oh, the stations, right? I do. I got a temp. Because no train has it. Maybe because no train has it. Let's save those though. Maybe I'm going crazy. Get access to those. All those the pickups. Restricted access. Okay. Break this. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, your old roundabout idea is not working. It was fun while it lasted, guys, but after another, 6 years of building this game, I gotta tear down the factory again. God damn it. God fucking damn it. A purple science out here, too. Having such a grand old time with purple science. Do I not have a signal there? Oh no, I guess that does check out. There's supposed to be a signal right here. Someone install that for me, would you? Please. There we go. Now you're moving up. Now you're in position. I'm also missing one here because I'm a dumbass. I can't get out because of this guy. I suffer in real time. On the bright side, we research 44,000 science per minute. We're on the up and up. We're doing a team. We're getting shit done. $50,000. If I could do 4,000 a minute, that's what? How many minutes then? 8, 9 minutes, something like that. Not too bad. I'll take it. Circle. It does rhyme straight into that. That's unfortunate. But we can handle it. We did it! We researched something. Whoa! Look at that. We researched something, guys. You have about 70. What is that? Not even close to our peak. What abysmal is that? Oh, yeah. That's right. Guess my inventory is full of coal. I can only put down track. I guess that tracks. Got him. Okay. Go in a circle, please. Thank you. The other side of this track is not finished. Okay. I think that's working as I intended to. Maybe? No, my inventory is full of coal, game, please. Oh, I'm dropping coal everywhere. Coal has been dealt with. Huge win. I should really install another power line somewhere, such that if I cut the power line I just walked by, it will not depower the entire base. You know? Could be good. Those are regaining power. This all now has power again. The biters don't mind. Bunch of chumps. How's traffic back home? Still terrible. Wow. This is also probably really bad then. Ooh, yeah. We'll see if this improves congestion at all, which probably won't, honestly. I don't think they'll ever take this route. That's the wrong kind of signal. It's all bad. I feel like in concept it was working. I had a feeling something like this might happen. In the back of my head. It hurts so much, you know. This should be this type of signal. It doesn't even have one question mark. I don't know. How do I reduce traffic? What I gotta figure out. How do I reduce traffic? The answer is obviously elevated rails. I could feasibly cut the input on one side, so then it's like they have to go one way to get in and one way to go out. Like, hold on, if I go up here, chain signal. You know, something like this. I don't know what it's like. What am I waiting for here, guys? Come on. There's an exit now they can take. They are immediately taking. Good. Honestly, I moved this down here, but maybe this should be up here. Because if it's down here, right, it interferes with the other tracks. But this is where all the raw ore stuff is going, is up here. This should alleviate if there's no more trains this way. That being said, there's still a problem with the copper train here. This guy is still an issue, because the copper train has to loop all the way back around, which means it has to get into the wheel, which could jam the system. Theoretically. do have material drop-offs. Oh, man. A little better. But now this is going to back up. Right, you're the copper, right. Oh, I need to put some rail signals down there too. It's like, we going? Am I stopping? What's happening? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not good. That's it. That's all I got. Not good. Not good anymore, guys. Brain congestion is still a problem. Less so, but it is still a problem. I have the strangest film with to tear it all down again. Which really hurts emotionally. My soul, that really fucking hurts. But this isn't working anymore. I've got too many trains for the yield I want. I'd be better off doing a different system. What do I do? How do I fix this? What do I do? I don't... it's designed poorly. It's just designed poorly. Why did I stop producing science? There's not enough rails, probably. Probably getting stuck. Yeah. Any happiness I felt is gone. All that remains is suffering. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. I don't... Actually, what do I do? Science at least is steady. That's all that really matters. Say that like I've been making purple science this whole time. That'll run out. Well, I mean, okay. We've alleviated some of the jamming. At least for now. I may just have to live with my failures here. I don't know. Also, I really just don't have enough trains collecting tracks. I need more trains. Guys, I don't want to. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Just too fucking congested. Gonna have to do. And we're just gonna hope that as I add more stuff, it's not gonna break more. Honestly, this revelation has kind of killed my mood a lot. Why don't you take the less congested upper route? Like, what do I fucking do about this? I don't know what to do about this. It's like I'm gonna really to put in elevated rails. Yeah, but the problem is the entire base is built around those intersections. Like, I get that it's slowing it down. That's the problem, is the intersections. I can't just replace the intersection. Maybe I could get them to just be cross sections instead of circles, but I don't think that makes it any more efficient. Maybe it does. Maybe that would make it more efficient. I don't know. It would definitely be smoother at least. Yes. Are they going to use the bypass? I could definitely. I think I can fit two. No, I can't even fit two in here. You have to be on the outsides like this. Hey, Nathaniel. That was Chance of Sonar. Yeah. It's a little harder when you don't know what the words are, isn't it? Uh, yeah. Yeah. I know. It looked like you were doing pretty well. You got through section 1 quite fast. Yeah, the pictures do help. I don't think I used the pictures nearly enough when I did it. Like, I did late game, it's like, oh, that makes so much more sense actually going through the pictures. And it's like, what is this supposed to be? This needs to mean something. Yeah, no. Once you get to the third zone, then it all falls apart. Like, as bad as it is now, it's gonna get so much worse. Third zone is brutal. Yeah. Our factory's falling apart. Pretty bad. It's not good. Like, it's really bad. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. Try to be as accurate as possible. And what you can do. Hey, enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too bad. See you around, Daniel. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. If I can remember my regular junctions. I've been doing circles so long. I actually don't remember my regular junctions very well. I think it needs a block. That's all I remember. Goes into something and needs a chainsaw. Am I stupid? What's happening? Why is nothing working now? Like at all? What pickup are you going to? I don't understand. This one over here? No, there's literally not one for you to go to. I see. I've got too many stone trains. Of course. Now that the factory is turned off. Well, then why can't you get to the temporary drop-off? Fucking stupid. Where are you trying to go? Oh, you're not full of stone. That's why. You have nowhere to go. I see. That makes more sense. Oh, because you guys don't have power anymore. Oh, it all makes sense. Right, because I cut the power. I'm actually just throwing. No, it's actually just all coming apart, guys. Okay. People are going to start moving again. A bit better? I'm not making any rails or can't transport them all. I'm not making any. Why am I not making any? There's no steel. Why is there no steel? There's no iron ore. There's no iron ore. Got it. No iron ore because the trains can't get fucking out. I might have to tear. I might have to tear. Not gonna work. I don't have space to be putting in elevated rail up and down points everywhere. I don't. It's just not good enough. Dog, it's I don't like. I just don't know what to do other than to tear it down. I didn't even put the coal back on. I hope I didn't need that for anything. Just have to think it over. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's go bother somebody else. That I can't think about this right now. For the V. We'll go bother Ison. And I can fly in front of Ison if I want. Thank everybody for coming. I might be back tomorrow. I might not be back tomorrow. It's my sister's birthday. I don't know if she wants to do anything or not. If she does, then I will not be here. But we'll have to see. Thank everybody for coming, though. As always, it's a pleasure. It was going great till the entire factory decided to explode on me like that. But it is what it is. And we will see what happens as we continue. But until then, bye-bye.